Alright. I'll wait till Mario gets here to explain anything, but long story short, I'm here for a day. Let's start. I mostly came back to, I have some leftover pizza. I remember that pizza last time I streamed a couple days ago. I left it here, so I came back to grab it so I could take it there so I could eat it so it doesn't go bad, and I wasted 14 bucks on the pizza and breadsticks. But I figure while I'm here, I'm already here. It's late at night. We'll get a stream in. I also want to pick those peach seeds. I don't know if dead flowers like disappear. I want to harvest those just in case. I want those peach seeds. After I get those peach seeds, I'll have a lot less pressure to have to come back. But
whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
So are we gonna start straight from here then?
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Ane's dreams discrimination. Hopefully I can even access my garden. Oh boy, she's stuck in the dream curse. Wisps of smoke as it's raining. If the beak turns east, I go home. The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. East, really? Bless me. Ah, that child was Kane. Demo. Usual gang of idiots. Wow. Wow. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kane couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. He's one of those guys. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. Her grandma, mayhaps? She finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. She picked up her language from her grandma? Boy, it's not so fun when it's happening to you, huh, bully? Death is the best cure for stupid. Look at the fat boy go. Well, Kane was bullied as a child, as this giant text log is telling us. Well, that's basically it. Route B started showing the Emil petrification cure scene. And then we went to this giant text log, which is basically, to paraphrase, long story short, she was bullied heavily as a child. And also welcome. No. The only thing that they've said is the whole town was in on it. A lot of parents openly encouraged their children to do it, others ignored it. And the whole town just did not like her. I don't know if they knew she was part shade at that point. I don't know. They haven't said. I guess it's just something that they've done since the beginning of time. Oh, and it's an Airy. It's everyone in Airy. And now we're in the part where her grandma came and saved her from one of the beatdowns. There's no way that's the same wreath, right? This is actually censored. This is considered censored? Hey, Blivy. I saw your Discord message, but I don't know if you saw what I said. Kane reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. You did? Oh. Actually intersex? Oh, so they did make a tiny mention of that. They said something about being almost sexless. So I guess that's what they changed it to. Just a quick little line about it. Trying to see what's getting blocked so I can start reading from there. Kane reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was doing the shopping. That's convenient. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kane to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it's 7 hours now. Hopefully you're doing better. Like I said, sorry I didn't see it. I don't have Discord on my phone. And I'm house sitting for the next 10 or so days, so I won't have Discord for a majority of the time. The real question is, how old is Kane? We know she's a child, but is she like toddler child, teenage child? We're gonna be fine, you and me. What's a vein, by the way? Isn't it like some sort of... It's like some specific sort of goose or duck, right? Or am I just completely wrong on that? But then wouldn't it be capitalized? I don't know. I have no idea what a vein is. All I know is it's got a beak, because that's what they said. Oh, what'd that say? No, I was looking at chat. I saw Kane something. What'd that say? Oh. So it's just that sign? Or symbol? I see. I guess when Kane said the beak, she was just referring to the arrow. Because she was saying if the arrow points east, she'll go home. But she said the beak, not arrow, so maybe the version in that town, it was a beak, I don't know. Or maybe there wasn't an arrow, I guess maybe the chicken spun. Hopping off for now? Alright. Like I said, I don't know if you have Twitter, but if you need to get a hold of me, you can DM me there. And I have Twitter on my phone, and I'm on Twitter all the time, so you'll get a very, mostly fast reply there. Unless I'm working, sleeping, or obviously streaming. But it was good to see you again. I don't have anybody's money to be a baby daddy. I'm too broke for that. So let's see. So this is daily life. Not what you said last time. No, I've never had money. I'm always broke. I'm always broke. I wish I weren't. Toodaloo, until next time. Good to see you. Hopefully your friends stop falling off the face of the earth. It happened to me. Abe will I don't understand. I don't know if he leaves his Twitter DMs open or what, but he will see my message, or at least Twitter will tell me he's seen it, and he won't respond for 6 to 8 hours, and I'll be like, I was sleeping. How'd you read my message if you were sleeping? Huh? It's so confusing. It's so confusing. What if this is the entire B route? Oh gosh. What if we just have to read the entire B route? It's not good. It's a whole 4-hour stream of reading. Yay. Boy, either this grandma is like on the younger end of grandma age, or the shade in her is just really kept her in top shape. She's sitting here with the water buckets. She's sitting here chopping wood. I'd say, I don't know. My thought would be wait till we beat all the routes, but I don't know if anything would be irrelevant by that point or harder to fit in somewhere at that point. Frustrated, Kane swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it. Ah, crap. Where? I'm trying to think, where did her grandma even go to get water in the Airy? There's nowhere in village to get water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's getting old. The time when her grandmother watched over Kane was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. You don't know why my pace? There's no auto scroll. This game doesn't auto scroll. You have to manually click almost every text box in this game. Video is at 6 while you're at 20. I mean, the video could speed through. I've been stopping and talking, plus the first, like, I'd say 3 or 4 minutes, maybe even 5 to 7 was the stream starting soon screen. This thing. The bully Punch him. Punch him in the face. I hope Kane throws him off a bridge. I don't know what building they're at. I hope she takes him outside by whatever hair he's got in his head and just yeets him over the edge. I thought everyone in town hated her. Why is the apothecary being so, like, neutral at worst? Ah, I see. Well, that's nice. At least she's got one person in town. Make drawing easy or something. If I had to draw somebody, you'd probably get those. You'd probably have the same reaction. It could be a person or a pile of poop. I have no artistic ability. None. Forever. Separation. Oh, gosh. Berry? Yo, is this where she gets a tolerance to poison berries? Five years have passed, okay. I don't know what it is with this game and 5-year time skips, but alright. This is only halfway? You know what I'm gonna do, since we're just reading. Unless anything major comes up, I'm just gonna take my webcam off for this so I don't have to read anything out loud and we can get through this. This is a lot of reading. Reading out loud just slows it down. A dying cat could chew through this house. West? Do lunar tears like never die? Where did that come from? Yeah. Wow. He's going insane. The shade must be taken over. Thick black cloud. Oh! An enormous shade. Appearance of a lizard. Okay. This is the one she was chasing to start the game. Is that what you were gonna say? Yeah, she did call it Grandma. So it seems there was more to that than just a human-esque shade that was legitimately her grandma. Wow. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a second. Is that not her grandma? Did that shade just speak and use grandma as a taunt? What the heck? That might be even more crazy. That's even more crazy. It wasn't her grandma, but it just used her. Oh my god. No wonder Kane wanted that thing dead. Wow. Ugh. Gosh, that would be so demoralizing. Not just demoralizing, traumatizing. My gosh. Is this all stuff that she was reliving while she was petrified?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Am I actually gonna have to kill it again, or is it just gonna die? Alright.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword is lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
You gonna die? What if I lost my speedrun trophy because of that? Man was just sitting there like a dummy. Strangle him.
Please, sir, stop.
Call me Anakin. There are new scenes. Kane's dreams encounter. We're not done. Oh no. Her left eye was gone. Huh? She lost her arm and her eye. Wow, not the apothecary. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kane tried to ignore the voice. It was ecstasy. So... okay. So Kane wasn't always shade infested. Why did the children hate her then? It was just purely the intersex thing? Doesn't come across that way then in the English version. It's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. That's what I want. Oh, that is the lowest setting. Because I'm kind of racist. I'll even take care of the bloody part. My name's Tyron. If you ever go soft, does that...
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Because the Shade took over after we went back to the
Kaine,
Grimoire Weiss
you
place
gotta
where we
live.
first found
You
him.
gotta come back to us.
The Shade took over. Did we beat the Shade out of her, or... I don't know.
Oh, hey.
Well, your left eye... Oh, that's why she has her left arm wrapped up. It's a fake. far as Harai, I don't know. But
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
is that why she freaked out when he said 5 years?
Shit.
Aha!
That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is,
Wait.
until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it
How
all.
am I gonna take care of my garden if Kane doesn't go in the village?
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and
This is crap, and
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
We're not gonna.
No
We
one's
don't.
sleeping
We don't
outside.
need to
you
listen
and Kaine
to
saved this village.
the same
People
voice
are afraid of
lines.
us. And as long as you're still with, right, Kaine? I'm used to sleeping outside.
Obviously, anything
We'll see you
new,
later.
sorry about this.
but everything else you're just gonna have to text read if it's a repeat.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
We should take care of our garden.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
And
For the first time in my life,
10
I
hours
doubted
later, you're gonna
Popola.
hate them again.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I mean, to be fair, Kane did it to herself before Emil came along. But it makes sense. Seeing her past with the area, it would make sense why she would not want to be in villages and around a bunch of people. She has a reason, and a good one.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that?
Campfires I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
This is new?
Yeah, me too. I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you. Wait, you poured water on
This
me?
is definitely new, right?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny. Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me. I guess you noticed how I look different now.
You do?
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
That's a lie.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was.
Really interesting that for how dark this game, why would they change it? I guess 2010 was a different time for this situation.
No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really
I
special.
mean, this game's
to
already
you,
rated
huh?
M.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Nope. Absolutely not. Look at what you're missing out on. Mr. Ford brought a chick home with him. It makes little chirps and follows me around, and it's just the cutest thing ever. That is not the same chick I thought.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
Oh, did he go... I thought this was after he woke up, so I guess he snuck out at night. I didn't notice why. I just always assume Weiss is with him, but I guess Weiss wasn't there. He just kind of snuck out and listened, eavesdropped, and then came back home.
Don't be so hard.
I need to go see...
Very well.
My garden! My garden, please!
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
Well, that's
I
right.
have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
It auto-saved for me? What the heck is that?
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Huh? What is this?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
What happened to your voice? What is this? Yes, hold on. Let me get my seeds first, all right? I want my seeds.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
They're dead, my babies are dead. Three, good. 4. All right, we got 7. We can make 2 rows, right? Actually, with 7, we might be able to make 3 rows. We might be able to make full rows for lunar tier chances here. Question is, do I plant them today? Because now that we're not looking for seeds, we actually want to pick plants. I don't think I'll be streaming for 6 hours. And I don't know how long it takes them to grow. I know for sure they'll grow in 6. Well, I guess worst case scenario, we get a lunar tier seed and then we just plant it a different day and pick it, so that'll be the worst case scenario. So yeah, we'll plant them. If they're not growing by the time I'm done today, I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow as well. Anyways, I don't know if that works. Can't get lunar tier seeds. I don't know why I wouldn't. I did a quick search and the website said you can wait for seeds on it, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get seeds. So we're gonna have to do this properly though. We have 7 peach. We have to go 2, 3. 2, 3, 2? I just gotta make sure to do this right. Right? 2, 3, 2. Yes. So I have to go pink, peach, pink. Pink, peach, pink. In fact, I'm going to just plant the peaches first so I don't screw up. We're good. If we go pink, peach, pink, peach, pink, there's 2 peach. And then peach, pink, peach, pink, peach. There's 3, that's 5. And then pink, peach, peach. Or pink, peach, peach. Yeah, that's 7. So let's just plant... I'm just gonna plant all these peaches first. That way I won't screw it up. The amount of items... Ah, yes. You gotta give me the tutorial, because I don't know how this works by now. Getting 7 was very lucky, because we have a whole garden of chances now for... I guess worst case scenario, even if we don't, like even if we can't get the lunar tier seeds and we just have to harvest these seeds, worst case scenario, we'll just have more of all these seeds anyway, so whatever. But from the very quick search I did, it said you can get the lunar tier seeds, so if we have a lunar tier and are not able to harvest it, we'll still get, oh. No, we're good. Peach, pink, peach, pink. Well, I'm doing the other way. I'm doing pink, peach, which should be the same thing, right? It's the same thing, just flipped. All right, now we can plant all our pinks. All right, we're looking for a 1% chance. Anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, trying to platinum this game, and in order to do that, we need to grow a lunar tier, which You have to crossbreed plants. At the end of the day, you need to get peach and pink. And you have a 1% chance once you crossbreed these, so. I don't know if 1% for a whole field, or if like each individual flower has a 1% chance. I don't know. It just said 1%. Point is, hopefully between the 5 endings, we can just get it naturally, not worrying about having to do extra gardening. Basically, as long as Lunar Tears and our last trophy, we're good. Oh, the sooner we get this done, the better. Then we don't have to garden anymore. I assume that there's not just weirdly, oddly, specifically unique quests to each route, so... Actually, how does that even work? Do I still have 100? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. These new routes should go relatively quicker. We have no quests that we'll need to do, so we can just go straight through story on all, if not most of them. Right? I mean, unless I'm missing something, so... The sooner we get the Lunar Tier, the sooner we can quit gardening for good. Because you can buy pretty much everything else that you need. We have plenty of crossbred seeds now. You can always get more as long as we have one. And you can buy anything else that you need, so. Once we get this Lunar Tier, we are donezo with this. What is Mr. 4's first name? That is the name. Just my nickname, but that is his name. He's not Mr. 4 Corn. I guess technically you'd be asking about his last name then. 1%, baby. Mr. 4, yeah. Well, it's just like the FF Final Fantasy VII when you're busting through Shinra. And, because my dad named me Barrett and he's Mr. 3, so he named himself Cloud, so, you know, when Eris is thanking Barrett in the Shinra Tower, and she goes, "Thank you, Mr. 4. Or for me as a kid, I would do the opposite. I'd be Cloud and he'd be Mr. 3 as Barrett, so then she'd go, "Thank you, Mr. 3. Alright, let's go back to this Scawampus alternative realm here. I forgot we slept on the bottom floor.
The dire...
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
If I have a kid, I'll continue the trend. If I have a male kid, I should say. But that is still a long ways away. If it is. So, wait a second. He lost his right eye. Didn't Kane lose her left eye? Dude, look at this dude is massive. Holy smokes. Look at his biceps. This dude is, oh my gosh. This dude is ginormous. Beyond this point, and you will be unable to save until the battle is over. I was gonna say, this has to be our dad. This is the world of the recycled vessel. Bats. I see. The music, huh? Well, you know what I need to set up? I was gonna set up here. Hey, give me the lance. Magic. Weaken. Wait, don't I have weaken level 9? Did I not give it? Did I not give it, or did it not save? It must not have saved. What the heck? And then I'm going to take away my magic defense for... MP recovery. So I was watching Peasant play more Final Fantasy, and if there's any boss that I need to quick kill with magic only, it's gonna be hard to speedrun if we don't have a decent magic setup, so. It's like techno-hypno of the song that plays during the sad moments. This was DLC in the original. Oh. I see. Well, maybe should we wait on it then? No? Okay. I was gonna say, they didn't open it in main game, so if they opened it now... Yeah, I was gonna say... The fact that it didn't unlock until now seems good enough reason to do it. They did something with the coloring. Everything looks brighter. Like the contrast is just up. And not just brighter, but like brighter hued, you know? If that makes any sense. Vibrant? I don't know if vibrant's the right word either. This outfit kind of reminds me. No one will get this reference unless there's some secret FFBE players watching me, but this outfit and this whole thing just kind of reminds me of Yoshikiri from Brave Exvius. That was my first thought when I saw him. I'm like, Yoshikiri? I should recognize the voice. I was just so taken aback by how much deeper it was. I mean, there's an obvious reason for it. And it's a diary, so yeah, it makes sense she's writing about her hubby. What's my goal here? Oh, there's a ladder. God, how come you never taught your son how to stand in water? Medicinal herb times 3. I don't need them. The Black Scroll, a Lost Destiny, a White Book of False Truth? This is Emil's mansion. Wait, so Grimoire Weiss doesn't actually cure the Black Scrawl? He's a false truth, huh? Weissy, what is he talking about, my friend? I don't think they didn't really talk about Weiss in the reports, which is what was really confusing, because Devil and Popula were like, here's the reports, Weiss. Should trigger anything? But I think his name only showed up once, right? The reports were just more about the start of, kind of like the beginning of everything. A boss of that area? Alright. I decided to go look for a flower on my own and I ended up causing trouble for Mr. 4. I hope he doesn't hate me. This is the library. Thought this might be Shadow Lord's castle for a second. What else I noticed? It says restores up to 30%. I wonder if it has some sort of random variability. That's why it seems like it's not exactly 30 every time. I was trying to, but it went too fast. I wonder if the PS4 version has the same... Well, this is the PS4 version. I wonder if the PS4 has the same problem of loading screens going too fast. Or if it's only because I'm playing this on the PS5. No, I should have used it. Oh! A new weapon. Boulders of salt, calling forth white death. They are legion. Those who plunge the world into darkness. Boulders of salt. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it. Okay. So, is that saying that the dragon's death is what brought magic into the world then? And maybe more specifically, Weiss and NieR? The power of magic knocks the books. Okay. So magic didn't exist in Drakengard then. It didn't. Oh, it did? Wait, then I'm confused. the ending E. Oh. So they're not in. So it's okay. So it's like a fantasy. Is it kind of like an isekai then? Like not exactly the same, but they're in a fictional world and then they get brought into the real world. I mean, not exactly an isekai, but like the same idea. I use these. Use them or lose them, right? This guy's actually tough. But I just mean like the idea that they're in a fantasy world and are brought into the real world. Oh, come on, I keep getting stuck. They brought magic. The death of the dragon brought magic to the real world, then basically to Tokyo, more specifically. Every time. Let me try a new approach here. What? Man, this guy in his guarding is mad at me. Oh, this dude's got some insane hitboxes, or hit ranges. Watch, they won't give me 3 this time. Okay. The black sickness stains the future. The they journey. Wait, what? Was that a typo? They journey? Was that supposed to be thy journey? Talk to Devila and Popala. That's my objective, huh? I didn't finish that. They journey something vessels. I didn't finish it because I was blown aback by the typo. They make a typo in DLC. I need to defend more. Defending's good. Or rather, parrying. Not just defending, but parrying. I mean, that's a typo, right? That doesn't sound correct at all by any means. Maybe thy journey. Or the journey. They journey? Well, they journey to return. Okay, I guess it is right. You just have to read the whole thing. Doesn't seem right, but I guess if you read the whole thing, it does. Oh my gosh, I got lucky that I landed on that. Because just it being followed by Journey. You'd think thy Journey in an older game. I guess what I'm getting confused is I would just think because it's not really medieval, but you know, just the type of game it's been. Who is shooting? Gosh, F these guys. Just let me go. Oh my goodness. Kill this guy. Fine. God. Wait. When did I get the Virtuous Treaty? This is 2B's weapon, is it not? When did I get this? Do I just have it out of nowhere? Or did I just get it when I entered the DLC world? What the frick? Yo, give me this. This is 2B's weapon. Ooh. Ooh. That heavy combo. Yeah, there's so much magic firing off. Man, these a-holes have so much health. I should have another? I mean, they gave me the Fool's Embrace. Oh, there's the Virtuous. Oh, that's right. We downloaded the DLC. Virtuous Contract, Cruel Oath, duh. I forgot we downloaded it and got 4 weapons. We looked at the costumes, I forgot we got weapons. I thought this was this game's DLC. No, it's just the actual DLC. What's the 4th one? Virtuous Contract, Cruel Oath. Virtuous Dignity. I didn't know that. If you hold it, you can fast swap weapons without going to the menu. But holding it doesn't seem that viable. Puts you in a lot of dangerous situations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes! Stop with your spam. Stop. 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 part 1. What was in part 1? And I got messed up on this platform. Jeez. All these dumb magic users are not good. Give me this. Oh, so I can't get it then? Because we didn't download it in part 1. Well, I think we have it, right? It's got to be the Virtuous Dignity. I'd assume it's the Virtuous Dignity to go with the Virtuous Contract and the Virtuous Treaty. And the Cruel Oath, too, I guess. Because 3 of them are 2B's weapon, and that one's 9S's weapon. Virtuous is 2B. The Virtuous Contract, Virtuous Treaty, and the Virtuous Dignity. Oh, gosh. I've been using this HP draining earlier. I obviously need it. It's getting messed up. Granted, it's a lot of the magic. Well, oh, and that these guys are strong. Obtain the Kabuki outfit. $1,000 experience. The next challenge. This a different outfit? Doesn't look... Maybe? Can't tell. Is this a repeat door then? I don't know. This would look like the repeat door. The apocalypse divided the world in two, one that knows not day and one which never sees night. Oh, I didn't even get healed. Frick. What? That came out of nowhere. Well, the rules are just gonna change on me, huh? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do that against this guy anyways. Brain HP 9 seems to be making... Oh, how's that count? Okay, I was gonna say I was already in the air. Brain HP 9 seems to make a big difference over 8. Alright, we got greedy for the kill there. Why would one be repeat? So there's 2 doors and I have to go through both? I thought I completed one door and it spawned another. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessels formed waves. I was looking at different ways. What an interesting way to reuse all the areas. Oh, these magic guys. Oh my gosh. These magic guys actually hurt. Look how fast they shoot. Oh my, they shoot magic off way too. God. Jeez. Across time and space. Valky and Dialga showing up? You know what I saw? Tales of Arise is less than 2 months away. That's actually crazy. I may not be able to start another big game before Tales. So we may be playing the 3rd Phoenix Wright game much sooner than I thought. Maybe not much sooner, but sooner than I thought. Figure between the 2 Phoenix Wright games, that should take a month or so, right? At least. Oh, there's so much magic! Gosh, these guys are ridiculous. What did I even have? I don't even know what I have coming after NieR. Obviously, we're gonna do the 2nd Phoenix Wright game. I didn't really have any plans beyond that, I guess. I've been going the wrong way this whole time. The remixes are good. Although they're very electronic updated, as you can tell. I'm lost. I'm lost. Here we go. He's trying to confuse me. Gosh, these magic spewers are so dumb. Oh. No. Alright, Dark Lance has got to go. using your own magic against you, punks. Oh, I have no magic. That really does drain my magic fast, huh? He's dead. Gosh, I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Especially when there's 17 million of them. Who is it?
It seems we have been shut in.
Here's the interesting part. Seems like this is still consciously the same Weiss and Mr. 4? I can do, oh man, that lets me really clap the cheeks on one of them. Oh my gosh! Am I underleveled or what? Oh my jeez! Oh. God. That is rough. Scream of something inhuman. I know you guys can't do anything freaky. What happened to all my magic? Oh, that's what happened to all my magic. I'm a fool, that's what happened. Good, I can actually build my HP up against these guys. This attack, they're worthless. Or with this magic, I should say. Oh, I can't absorb those ones. They're evolving. They've evolved. Oh, hello. Well, I thought we were doing Kane's story, but evidently, I guess not. Today, I forgot a very important word. Today. I'm just glad that we've got lunar tier chances going now. But from now until the end of eternity, at least we have lunar tiers. The chance at lunar tier always going. But even if I'm not able to come back and stream until I actually come home, at least we got lunar tier stuff ready. And now the pressure to come home is less. I'm still gonna try to when I can. I want to at least do 2 or 3 of these while I'm gone, at least. And like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna try to come back after work. Will it happen? I don't know. There's also no way I'll be able to stream off anything off my dad's computer. He's having disk problems. I think his hard drive is it's either failing or going to fail, or there's something wrong. He's got plenty of space, but his computer is literally from boot to whenever. Even if it's completely turned off and you boot it up, it's 100% disk space usage the whole time. Another weapon, the Fool's Lament. The sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. Are the only weapons I'm missing DLC weapons? Well, DLC weapons. Oh, we have another very heavy weapon. Oh, but it's not extra heavy, never mind. Should have 33. Is this including the 4 we got from the DLC? So then 37? Also, I know we could turn enemy HP gauges on in the menu, but we've gone this far without it, might as well keep it. I noticed that when I was watching Pez play. I'm all caught up on Pez. He needs to play again. He's got enemy HPs on. I was like, oh yeah, that was an option. Oh well. I've been so bored, and I've only been gone, what, 3 days? I've just been watching a lot of YouTube. I'm just trying to get HP back, that's all. Not working. These enemies are too strong. Not too strong to not win, but too strong for me to kill quickly. I may be slightly underleveled here. Or it's just because it's hard mode. There's a third door. We may have to come back to it. Difficulty between door 1 and 2 was pretty big. I assume a difficulty spike between 2 and 3 will be pretty big as well. Just so many, I can't even get any HP. I go to smack somebody and I get smacked myself. Like that, and I can't even see what's going on. No, lock onto this with dweeb. No. This is the perfect time to get some HP. Ah. Oh, did somebody finally die? I think so. Why can I never lock onto the guy on the ground? It's obvious I'm gonna need some armor breaking, but I want HP healing because it's, even though I keep getting hit, it's saving items ever so surely. Come on. Over here. Die. Somebody fall down. Not like that. Dude, these guys just don't die. Oh my gosh. You really expect us to do this right now? I should have at least gone to Junk Heap and upgraded my weapons. F. Wow, that execution got me a lot of health back. Come on. Just smack me out of the air. For real? No. Get me over here. Oh man, I get a lot of health on an execution. And then I just lost a bajillion health. How? Yeah, I wanted to get an execution, but I can't risk it because if I die, I have to do it all over again. What area of the game this is? This is a new area, right? Basketball court and everything? What? I executed but didn't? Huh? Oh my gosh, these guys are so strong. Oh, finally. No. You guys even see this enemy? Isn't this just fun? I can't even see, man. No! You stay away from me. Oh! How many more doors are there? There's absolutely no way I can do another one right now. I need weapon upgrades, levels. There's only one more? I don't know if I can do one more. It's going to be a lot harder than this. Even if it's just slightly harder than this. Oh my gosh, they're just not stopping. Kind of annoying to split these up 2 and 3, but what am I supposed to do about it now? $40+ on normal. Nice. You know what I need? Take away weaken. Or they have 2 status effects? I don't know. I sure hope so. Oh, leave me alone. Just trying to poison all of them so they slowly get hurt. These, oh, stop spinning to winning. They come out of nowhere. I feel like if I upgraded my weapons, if I can go straight to junk heap and upgrade, I should do that. Obviously, survivability is not my problem. It's damage. Bro, they just don't stop spawning. Oh, poison is taking care of him. Thank you. Oh, poison was very useful. I asked Devil if hooch tastes good, and she said it's the best thing in the world. She said she can have some together when I'm all grown up. What is hooch? Puppet Priest. Oh, I'm playing it's like a rail shooter. Let's see. This is interesting. I assume if I miss one, I gotta go back? I read that one, but thank you. Now this is interesting. If this one should be hard to screw up, right? Stand corrected. A million bats. Are they just gonna like jump me or something? I'm so lost. Of course, he's not gonna die. What is this? I appreciate the simplicity, but I'm scared that I'm gonna miss like one enemy and then lose because of it. Hello. Isn't really doing anything. I don't know if I should have a big old lance charged up or not. I'm very confused on what is happening. made it all the way around. That's an interesting way to use the sand pit. Vicey, are we done? Are we done, Vicey? Oh, we're done. Oh. One more door. We rely on poison. I feel great today. No cough, no fever. Watch out, world, because Yona's coming out to play. Holy domain of the body. What the? These guys are actually doing a bit of damage. Okay, I don't know if I should... Now I don't know if I go for HP drain or poison. Yeah, I should probably stick with poison. This one we may have to come back to. This is the first 3 enemies, and I can't do anything. Come on, that's not what I wanted to do. Why can't I want to execute it? Not gonna drop any healing items with all these crates? No! Don't be like this! No! Don't be like this! Of course, put on the Dark Lance, don't use it. I will be very impressed if we can go all the way with obviously being very under-geared and or leveled. I wonder if they assumed that you would max out all your weapons in your first playthrough, in Route A rather. Alright, we got one. We got 2! Wow. The ones I struggle with the most are these dumb magic ones. Oh my gosh. There's just no way. I'm just not strong enough. What were they thinking? If there was any time to open it, it was not now. I forgot to look at how many weapons I had, too. Frick. I have no idea. I would assume no, since it saves after every room. These are the most healing items I've ever had to use at once in this game. Something I was trying to think about. I wonder what game was harder, NieR or this one? Although I don't know if I did hard mode in NieR. Because NieR had that one-shot mode. I know for sure I didn't do one-shot mode. But this game wasn't necessarily hard. Right now I'm just severely under-leveled. If I was the proper level, this probably still would not be hard. We're gonna be here for a while. We sure are. I'll run out of healing or die eventually. Poison is making quick-ish work of them. Basically just a poison and survive. Not these guys. Here's the play. You knock them down, you get your HP. Just need to get him weak enough to knock him down. As far as this guy goes, yes, look at poison do its thing. Is a poison fan account. Yes. Yes, do your thing, poison. I wonder how long poison's active for. I should be trying to get some health back here. In fact, greedy. No. He one-shot me. Obviously, we're not supposed to be here right now.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've...
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, he's screwed because we're very under-leveled. Gosh. I'm not doing it again. I'm just seeing if we have to do all 3 rooms again. I think we're good. I think we can just go straight to that one. All right, we'll come back. Sorry, Pops. We're not strong enough. Gonna unlock this in a different route.
My word. I feel...
Okay, give me... I'm just gonna take... weapon list first. We're at 96%. That's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. I have 36. That's including the DLC ones, because Dignity's right there. So I have 36 total, including... I'm missing a spear. I have all the one-handed weapons, and I have all the two-handed weapons. What we're missing is a spear. Or 2 spears. What we are missing is spears. Give me this. that and give me that. We have Dragoon Lance. Not very strong, but I'll have to do. Any white flowers?
More.
We have the Phoenix Spear.
I decided alone. She trusts me to false her.
I should talk to Devila first.
Oh, she's at the fountain, that's right. Yeah, I have the dagger. The only thing I'm missing is spears. There's no question marks on one-handed or two-handed weapons.
Hey,
Oh,
The only thing I'm
kind of
missing is 1 to
pretty-
2 spears.
Yeah,
sorry that.
you don't need to apologize.
Oh, it is a spear?
Let him be.
Huh?
Not a one-handed. No, it's a one-handed weapon. Unless there's 2 Phoenix daggers. But I don't think there's 2 Phoenix daggers, is there? Phoenix sword. Yeah. I'm Phoenix sword's a sword. I'm telling you, we're missing a spear. We're not missing. Here, there's my spear list. Maybe that'll help you. I'll leave it up for a second or two. Actually, you know what? I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll leave it up and go to the bathroom. Those the only is the only one I'm missing. The last diary entry then. But I'm not strong enough. Husband and wife with matching bags. He said they fight all the time. Yo, we're getting new loading screens. 36. I got 36. Here's the real question.
What is
No.
the purpose of this place?
Yeah,
Beats
32
me.
minus DLC.
Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
That one weapon's worth 4%, huh?
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look,
Stop.
yeah, you're just trying to...
It's very kind.
Ahem.
Oh, you know,
The temple.
that's it.
The temple where I was first
bridge that-
discovered.
Yes, it took a lot long. I also asked them. The ferryman will let you. That should make it easy.
Thanks, Pop. I feel like you've done... I'm really... Alright.
And for the love of. And for.
Here's where things are gonna get interesting. If Kane goes berserk again, which I think she will I play as Berserk Kane? Or...
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Thanks.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move,
Oh, I used all my items in there. Fast fortunate.
so we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
We don't start selecting until we go up top. We gotta go to the top of the tower to learn about the defragment thingies. Oh, the ferryman should be alive.
Hey, look who it
That red bag.
Hey.
sure had. Apparently I did a pretty good...
Oh yeah?
Thanks. Still, anyway.
Yeah, we gotta go up top, kill the boy, learn, defeat Berserk Kane, then we come back with a fragment. We're like, oh, we gotta go search the world for these.
The lost shrine's up ahead.
As well as the shop.
Let us...
Right. Yeah, we don't have the fragment anywhere, so... Alright, with this weapon we should be getting plenty-o XP. 30% XP boost. Oh, this is definitely new. Hansel and Gretel. I see. Dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you, I'm different. I forgot I'm blocking it, my bad. The one talking was Gretel. Whatever that thing is, it speaks, huh? Yeah, I kinda knew it'd be sentient, but I was hoping it'd never come to this. Now it's confirmed sentient. No! Oh yeah, the shades haven't spawned here yet. Good. Still an annoying climb, but good. The way these pipes are positioned in this building, almost want to say, it just looks like the main center crater of Automata. But I guess it makes sense. The desert's nearby. The abandoned factory. I mean, yeah. Could be. You again, stop bothering me. Grimoire Weiss has been taken away. Ansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over, just leave me alone. What? What are they telling him?
Ain't you excited,
Gretel is a
sunshine?
girl?
We finally get to bathe in blood.
Wait.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Hey, I just realized we're not playing as Kane. B. That was definitely new. Look how much easier this breaks his guard. A lot less damage. Anyways, as I was about to say before Tyron showed up. Boy, girl, it's a robot. Does it really matter? I should definitely pick a stronger weapon for this. This thing has no attack power. The Captain's Holy Spear is very heavy. And that's my attacking weapon, but... Sure, we can change it. Armor break doesn't seem to be doing anything, so we'll just lose our item drop rate, I guess. Oh, whatever they are. They're closer resembled to robots than they are to humans, it's for sure. Oh, this stupid thing. dumb.
This is all too easy.
Pretty sure they're dying quicker. They should be. Our attack power's tripled. Plus 30%. Probably quadrupled. Armor? Could be, but that still has to be a big boy. Oh, I guess shades and armor would make sense. Just special boss armor. That would make sense. They are communicating with other shades. Where's Emil and Kane? Why don't you two come help me push these, huh? Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Turn back, turn back. Shades
What's
don't
with these
turn
guys?
back.
Certainly not your garden variety of shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
This is definitely new, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely new.
Where incomplete shades gather.
Incomplete shades. Why am I picking up so many strike captains? Where'd they all go? Well, they all went to the castle and they're trying to speedrun the bosses and failed miserably. Because I tremendously need levels and weapon upgrades. Aha. You can blame your friend Billy for this one. He's made me stronger. Oops. Sorry, Shades. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, I guess. I didn't even need to push that one all the way. Freak. Freak, lad. Freak. Wow. Hit me from behind while I'm hitting your... Whoa! Hold the phone here, silly Sallies. There's a lot of you. Unlike the doors, I can actually handle a lot of you. You jerks probably aren't 17 levels higher than me. Still annoying to kill, but at least you don't do 1 million damage and take 1 million to die. I feel like there's way more shades here than when we first climbed this tower. Kane, have your friend tell his friends to stop. He hit me with the double. Impossible to charge on this guy. He hit me with the double again. F this guy. F the low amount of XP I get. I had 30%. Come on, dog. Give me my level. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. All because you went Gestalt. Going Gestalt, going rogue? But after all this, I think I understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives. Yes, of course. What was that? Somebody is not climbing this tower to kill you as we speak. Doesn't look good for our friend Gretel. We've seen this story before.
Kane, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
Ooh,
You got a super important
I almost skipped
mission.
having to jump
You
up there
can't sleep
too.
out in the rain.
Oh man.
What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kane. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
And he stays silent. He already knows he's a dirty eavesdropper.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
New word. This is where we had a weapon before. Alright.
This is hardly...
What? But... Oh. I said, why's the mailbox broken? Did it not work in Kane's route? It's because that jerk was hiding. There nothing new could be here. Skip. Gretel didn't speak last time, right? I don't remember Gretel speaking.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Pull them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
And good luck with the speed run. I'm doing no damage. Is this supposed to be easier?
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
I'm too worried about the speed run. I can't see what they're saying. Something about don't hurt my friends. Oh, here we go. Here's the thing. Oh, now I get it. I just had to wait for all the scene stuff to stop. I didn't understand how this fight worked the first time, so that's why I said don't hurt my friends. I didn't see what he was saying before that.
You cannot hope to best me.
I am not the leader. It is I who rely on them. Oh.
How you fell with the beast.
Doubtful. Those are my friends.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this one, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine? That right, Kaine?
That's why bosses don't take damage sometimes. For cutscenes. That counts against the speedrun, that makes it even harder. I feel like that was quick, but it may not have been quick enough. Well, time to find out what T-Ron has to say about this.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Come on, move, stupid arm, move. You focus on the speedrun. I should have waited to see if it had anything else to say. Sorry, Gretel. It had to be done. You're with Hansel now. Trophy. No!
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
I already know I got the speed run for this one. Hello, T-Ron.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, I've been played.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Yeah, max weapons levels. The problem is, if we don't replay Child Route, if I have to speedrun some of those, it's gonna be unfortunate.
It's do or die time!
I'll swallow you all.
You think so, T-Ron? I don't think you
Oh,
will.
dear.
You don't replay
Kaine!
Child Route, or you
Kaine!
don't need any trophies in Child?
Kaine!
Hopefully both.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right.
Is this Kane's story or Meals? Jeez. I feel like there was extra... I feel like there's extra there, but there might not have been. I know he said a bunch of stuff the first time.
And... thanks. I'm all right.
So what happened to T-Ron? Is he just gone now? He just showed up and we clapped the cheeks out of him that we already knew we were gonna do?
Over there. And what is
It's me.
our remarkably used?
What about you, Weiss? You're that 1,000-year-old book. How's it useless of me? Useless of you. Quit pointing pages there,
It's a
Vicey.
cipher of some kind.
Can you determine?
I think this is the key. Here, take a look at this.
You know what's really weird?
I wrote
Why?
down all the words I can understand.
I'm not buying that Popula and Devila are fully evil. Why would they help us all the way up to the castle and then say no? That just
This
doesn't make
fragment
sense.
is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found
She
it in the
helps.
lost
She could
shrine,
just look at this
the
and be
words
like, "Nope,
must
sorry,
mean
don't know what it
something.
means."
There are spaces here for 4 the law of the memory, loyals, the law of robotics, and the memory tree. But as for
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words,
Oh, splendid.
they're just shades.
it's a.
Yeah, well, Yona's in...
But how can you?
Because she... The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah?
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed. I'll hurry them along the back.
I'll try.
Alright, we've learned our lesson. They say anything new about Gretel?
It's a sculpted leaf.
That's
is
not
the
Gretel.
first.
Did Gretel not get a unique
What's
one?
that?
It resembles the shade.
Last night, Mr. Ford told me stories until I fell asleep. I don't remember anything he said, but boy, I was happy. Junkie,
Popola said we might be able to find.
Perhaps we can find.
here's my question. What is gonna happen with that story arc? We already have the weapon. He's just gonna take our weapon and break it again? That'd be lame. One of you flowers better be white. I guess I could have taken the boat, but the boat would have been that much faster. Not really. It's got an XP on this thing, right? Yeah, XP rate plus 30. Not leveling up yet is a real shame. Here's another question. I already have a memory alloy. Am I not going to have to go search for one? Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know if I'll even need a memory alloy. The memory alloy was to repair the broken weapon, but we already have the weapon and repaired, so let's see how they handle this. This should be interesting. Grab this before it disappears. Oh, I thought it disappeared. I was like, where is it? I guess NieR. I guess Automata kept the same court, right? Automata only had 5 true endings, and the rest were jokes, I think. I don't think Automata had more than 5 true endings. My cough just wouldn't quit today. I bet Mr. Ford would have rubbed my back if he was here.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape! I see something over there!
Why are they doing this? Why are they humanizing shades like they did with the androids? Oh! It's not a NieR game if you have to feel bad about every single thing you kill. I guess it was inevitable. The whole game you're like, they're just shades, kill all shades, they're only shades. It's Automata all over again. They're only robots, they're just androids, they're only robots. But these are actually sentient. I guess the androids were too, but at the end of the day, androids are androids. I don't fully understand what these are yet.
Here! They're in here!
That child's got some huge fingers. I hate NieR. It's official. I hate this series. Don't make me play as the Shade. Mom, why? Oh, it's P33. It was shoot, who's the voice actor? He was a big name actor and I forgot.
Who are you?
I'm Khalil. What's your name? Why do I feel like I saw that name before?
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated.
Oh, is this the Shade? Maybe these two. Okay, I guess this is showing how these two came about. Because this P-33 had a Shade with him.
Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
It doesn't matter.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago, really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
What a nerd. Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
What? You just said you must be eliminated. If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
You were about to kill him. Sniff, wham.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
Oh, that's a weird twist. You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
That was the weirdest turn. He literally walked in and said, "You must be eliminated." Oh, hooray. Thanks, robot. I'm gonna call you Beepy. His name is literally Young Shade, by the way. I see. That's how those two became to be. So what are the other bosses then? The Alpha Dog Cerberus.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much
The
we
Alpha
can
Dog
actually use.
Cerberus.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks
The
brand
big
new.
robot in
Hey, be
Airy.
careful, all right?
Or the
This
big
place is
whatever in
dangerous.
Airy.
I'll be
The
fine.
forest will be interesting. I wonder if during the forest we're gonna have a
Oh, no.
Kane flashback instead of the standard thing.
Look out!
Huh?
And this is where he becomes a psychopath. Bye, Sam.
Jacob? Oh, God. This can't be happening.
Oh,
Jacob!
Regal.
Jacob!
I know his name's not Sam. I was talking about the voice actor, alright? I think he was jealous. He got cast as a character who died, and his sister got cast as two pretty huge characters in this game. The Circle of Life. P-33 helped a Shade and killed a human. Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
Oh, they're blaming it on the noise, huh?
One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. Ah. And in a weird twist that if we really thought about it, we probably could have seen coming, they didn't kill his brother.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
Sure has.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's dead, you a-hole. There's my...
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh.
It's okay.
I need to...
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. All I want is just rip them.
Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on...
I don't understand this. I already have the Iron Will.
Don't we already have this weapon?
This isn't weird automata simulation stuff, right? Like, how could this even be canon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Wait, what?
This sword has seen better days.
Weiss is obviously aware that we're replaying. Is Mr. 4 aware that we're replaying?
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
A fourth wall break? I guess that would make sense.
Anything with...
If you'll fix it, I'll get the part.
I'm gonna need only
I guess
the real
instead
big
of
enemies on this.
changing...
Also, here's...
You got it.
Here's the real question. That's still the same one. I say if they replace mine with a broken one, I'll cry. Do I not have a memory alloy?
I'm gonna need some... Only the real big...
You got it.
By the... What can I help you with?
I don't have a memory alloy? I know I have a few. I didn't upgrade weapons. Maybe I have to go down there anyways.
I'm gonna... Only... You... By the... What can I help you with?
I guess I have to go down there. This is what's really gonna suck, is getting all of these parts to get this to get all my weapons max upgraded. That's gonna be the worst. That goes from 300 to 540. One upgrade makes it crazy. Damascus Steel for the Fool's Lament. Gosh, one upgrade on the DLC weapon and it skyrockets. 730? It's the strongest weapon I can make. It might be that 730. Well, I have Damascus Steel. Let's do it. $760. Well, it doesn't upgrade very much past that, but I knew this Damascus Steel would come in handy. Sure. Level 4, baby. Nice. We got a max power weapon. That'll really help speed things up. Hopefully it's a spear. I think it is. Well, we may not need anything else now. No, it's not a spear. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Oh. But well, 30% attack power is an extra 3. It's an extra 333, so sure. Give me that and give me more XP. And I already have memory alloy. And I still gotta go down. Well, I better get used to two-handed swords. How much money do I have? I don't even think we're $500,000 yet. We need $1 million for... You already possess the following item.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like
Do you have a guide up or any knowledge? Is there anything new if we go in here? I don't mind leaving, but obviously if there's a new scene or something in here, we don't want to just walk out. But if there's nothing new, there's no point in going through here. Well, I know, but like, since we're on a different route, there could be a different scene or, you know, something. I know we already have the memory alloy. I'm saying, is there anything like Kane different down here? Better familiarize myself with this weapon. Okay. Okay. I mean, this thing's got max power, so it's gonna be strong. All scenes, Route B goes right back to Gideon. So they don't run through here then? So basically there's nothing to worry about. Well, that's a big time saver. I got a letter from Emil. He said Mr. 4 is super strong and really, really cool. I hope I can see him someday. Oh. They thought about it already. Well, shoutouts to the developers for not making you go all the way back through this place. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay, you're so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary.
You know the thing that frustrates me about this, though? This is supposed to be Kane's route. Like, this is great backstory and stuff for all these other things, but is Kane's whole route gonna be her for the first half hour and then that's it?
You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world. You should have. You might have lived a little longer.
Because we are friends.
That's right. Yay. It's gonna be fun. How long is the game gonna make us wait to come back here? That's another question. Because normally he has to fix the weapon, but the weapon's already fixed. This is just gonna be another shush hush.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor... Well, this is gonna take no sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
Alright, I guess we still have to come back.
That would be...
By the way, what can I help you with?
Still anything different on playthrough 2? No, you trash.
Come back.
Oh, guess we'll come back later.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
think you just gotta do the ship. Let's go get the myth out of the
Lois said we
way.
might be able to.
You will forgive me if I...
We're already right here anyways, so... No point talking to Popula, because she'll just open the facade thing. Oh, she opens the ship. Ah. Oh well. At this point, the order doesn't matter. He'll upgrade our weapons. Not to mention we already have, presumably, the strongest weapon in the game. I guess the only thing that would get better is getting a strong spear, since I like the spears more. I wonder if the power's even worth it. The spear gets off so many more hits so much quicker. I wonder if the speed makes up for the lack of power. The chance it might. I'm done fighting you scrubs. Leveling up in this game's impossible. I got plus 30%, dog. Alright, we are going to hyper speed read this and assume nothing is different. I mean, we'll skim it to make sure, but...
the home of that blasted
I feel like it was darker in here the first time.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, well, it's a legendary. Did you invest? And well, I don't know.
I don't know. That's just how it's always been, see?
We are the grass.
Why do we seem to encounter? As if Grimoire Va.
Hang on.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Wait, could we only...
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want?
Black, pure darkness, words scattered, difficult. This is wrong. Not how it's supposed to be. The plan has failed. Childless here, brought low by disease. Blue eyes. Alright. Tan skin, blue eyes. Blue eyes, 23 warriors. Brittle time's over. Alright, that was much quicker than the first time. Didn't have to read, knew what we were doing.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer... Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Great. Win is...
Let's see if the junkie...
I wonder when this lady's gonna show up. I assume she'll show up when the quest would have appeared towards the end. Leave that piggy alone. I thought for sure we were going to play as Kaine. When we came out of that petrification scene and we were panning the camera, it was panning around Kaine. Almost like she was the player, you know? I don't think they did that in the first route. They might have, but I don't think so. Great. Grown yet? No? Ah! Wish we could have planted them at the very beginning. Although I don't know if we would have streamed long enough for them to grow anyways.
You have a letter.
Thanks.
He's done a lot. Off to the junkie.
Off to the junk heap then. Yippee. Barring anything special, maybe what we'll do is then we'll beat the junk heap and then finish the Kaine route tomorrow? So if it, well, yeah, if it's gonna be the same, tomorrow's just gonna be another 3 or 4 hour. Also gives me more incentive to come back tomorrow, look at the flowers. Because the ghost ship will probably take, I don't want to say an hour, like a half hour. Climbing the castle and getting to Shadow Lord could take a half hour to an hour. The facade thing will take a half hour at least. Maybe after junk heap I'll be, plus I have to work tomorrow anyways. Maybe junk heap, then we stop and finish the Kaine route tomorrow. And then if I take another longish break, start Route C on the next one. I think that's what I'm thinking right here. That makes a lot of sense. Story time wise, me being away wise, and it just makes sense overall wise. Plus, I do the DLC thing tomorrow, and that could take a half hour to hour on its own, because I'm not even leveling up. That's the sad part. I'll have a strong weapon, but I still will not be leveled up at all. I need... I gotta talk to the brother first. Right? Two hours in the video only showing scenes? Yeah. So if there's 2 on scenes, there's gonna be at least an hour and a half to 2 on gameplay. Plus the DLC. I'm sure they didn't do the DLC. Plus I won't have to work Monday, so if I need to stay up a little later, that'll be fine.
Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
I would just do it all tonight, but I gotta go to work.
You know,
You were good.
I need to. I want you.
That is a...
It's my mission. I don't care about
which best.
The ones in the...
The shade is...
There's a
And what?
We're gonna...
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Not gonna... Do I not have to repair the elevator? Guess the elevator stayed repaired. Good. Are you saying 2 hours from this point or after this? How much would it be after this? Because that's where I was planning on stopping today, is after this. The biggest issue is I gotta go to work tomorrow, and I still have to drive back to the other house, because that's where all my stuff is. I'm going the right way. I think I was supposed to go to this elevator over here. Oh, I guess that's true. They could have done theirs in a different order. I don't remember. Do I go through the first elevator or this one? I thought I had to go to the end here. That might have been for a quest. This doesn't tell me anything. I think I do just go to this first elevator. You take me to the bit? You do. I don't know. I think that's a solid plan. Sounds good to me. It's like I said, tomorrow if I need to be up later, it's whatever. I don't have anything to do on Monday.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Two-shot of these things. Oh, man. I seriously haven't leveled up. I need so much experience to level up. God. We're getting hardly anything from these enemies. I don't know if that's a hard mode thing or just a replicant. We could skip going north, but we're already here. And I'm sure we'll need to get some of those materials anyway. Well, you know what? One big boy. I don't care. We're skipping one big boy. Leave me alone. Get out of here. These guys just get stronger. I was not getting overwhelmed before. Leave me alone. Be gone, thoughts. Tough that Kande's just waiting there every time. Oh, duh. No wonder that's not up. I was confused. Alright, let's see how much damage this guy takes. Ooh! Although I still don't know if it's better than the spear. The spear just... I mean, it's more damage per hit, but the spear gets more hits. If I could upgrade the spear, it would for sure not be a contest. The spear might have already had this guy dead. Yay, titanium alloy. I'm sure we'll need it for some of these weapons. If we don't, well, still take it over broken parts. Yay, 35. How much do we need to level up? 90,000? The frick? It's actually insane. More parts. The more parts I can sell, the more money I get. I wonder what the quickest way to make money in this game is. Lunar Tears sell for 5,000, so if we ever get Lunar Tear seeds, we're supposed to have to plant a whole bunch of those. I guess our gardening days won't be over, because we have to plant a whole bunch of Lunar Tears stuff for money. We can sell them. You figure a whole plant, whole cultivation of those, you get, what, 15 slots? What's 15 times 5? 75,000? The electric feet are so dumb. So I'm gonna get a memory alloy to replace that one, just in case we gotta come back and do this again in Route C, which I'm sure we will. There's no other big rooms, so not going to any of those. What can I do here? I'm gonna take physical. I'm gonna change these back to physical. I need physical. Magic hurts, but it's not the end of the world. You still can't stop the ships. Okay. But we can try, but we won't succeed yet again. And I wish it wasn't even an option, because it's such a false hope. Because I did bring the bar all the way down, it just hard locked. So it makes people like me who just can't let things go back and have to try it. It's like, oh look, it's doable. And then it's not doable. And you're like, oh thanks. I've just got my dick in my hands for no reason, Square. Or Platinum. Who did this one? It wasn't Platinum again, right? I can't remember. No, I just saw, I don't know if you saw anything I was retweeting on Twitter last night.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
So,
don't know,
yeah,
don't care.
that's what I was just about to bring up.
Kill them both.
I actually I was upset and sad that there was no Final Fantasy 16 news at PlayStation or E3, but the way he described it, it sucks to get no news, but at least, so for anyone who doesn't know, there's this girl on Twitter, she lives in Japan, and she does a bunch of translation stuff. So, not just Final Fantasy, but a lot of different things. A lot of it's Final Fantasy and stuff like that, but anyway, she just translates a lot of like Japanese material for fun on Twitter for all of her followers and stuff. So anyways, she was translating this interview, kind of like, I guess, get together talk interview, I don't know what it was. And the 16, I don't know if he's the lead guy or not, I think he is. But he's talking about how he doesn't want to release, like he doesn't like stringing along information about the game. So the way that it sounded like it was translated and described, the next time that we see Final Fantasy 16, the release date's going to be like very close after, or close after, you know? So it's like, they want to show us the game, they want us to want the game, and then they want us to be able to play the game, which makes a whole lot of sense.
Let's head down.
It sucks to not have anything to get us to that point, but at least we know next time we see something, hey, the game should be ready and close by.
Beat's going the long way around. Come on.
Yeah. It's like, and it's not just a Square thing. A lot of companies do it early. Looking at you, Nintendo, and Metroid Prime 4 years ago with literally no news since. A lot of game companies just announce games way too early, and it's like, or even the Elder Scrolls 6. People say it won E3, what was it, 2018 or something? It's been 3 or 4 years, we've seen nothing on the game except that title screen. Nothing. So, yeah, it's just nice to hear that, hey, we don't want to string you along with info. When we show you something, we want the game to be ready. So, let's see if we can speedrun this boss. Yeah, but so is FF7. FF7, they scrapped the developer and moved it. I think that was FF7. That's the other thing, too. So, I'm kind of conflicted on what Square wants to do with FF7. So she translated other articles and things, and apparently the developers are saying they're going to keep the overarching story for the original FF7 and the remake. So we'll see how that goes. But what I really am interested in is they were talking about the world map and how they're still, like, they have a new challenge for part 2 to scale the world of FF7. Do it, BPP. Hold on, I'm gonna pay attention to this dialogue.
Commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Ah, no wonder she said take out the shade. So, that electricity makes it very different. But based on the ending of the Yuffie DLC, it doesn't look like there's gonna be a world map. So, did they just skip to Calm because there's not a lot to see, and they think after Calm they can actually make a world? I don't know. But it sounds like they want a world map. It just doesn't seem like that's what we were shown. I can't live. Gosh, I missed it. I'm too busy talking. I can't live without you. I don't want to be alone with you.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him.
The Tyron is still here. Alright, we haven't heard from him, so. I didn't know what was really going on with him. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to speedrun this game? He's just sitting here with his electricity. I can't do anything to him. Whatever. You may not be able to speedrun them until certain routes where they don't have invincibility anyways. There was a clean, like, minute there I couldn't even damage him. Wait, Kana got knocked down? Since when? That happened the first time? Maybe she just temporarily ran out of health because she's back up. Nothing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking based on what they're saying. Because like I said, everything around Midgar is technically supposed to be dead. Because of all the Mako they're sucking up all the life around Midgar, so... It could make sense that way. I guess we'll just see.
Exterminating.
But the fact that they also said that Final Fantasy 16 is not going to be a Tokyo Game Show. So, because they were joking about E3, how everyone wanted it at E3. So then they said, well, it's not going to be at Tokyo. We'd like to show it there, but we don't think we'll make the deadline. Which, based on that, makes me think the game's close to done. Maybe. Because Tokyo Game Show's in September.
Look out!
So if that's where they wanted to show it, but don't think they could make the deadline, then maybe it comes out early 2022, maybe December this year if they're really lucky.
See the world.
So, okay. See, now that dialogue makes a whole lot more sense. He's talking to his Shade friend. Before, I thought he was just talking about what he wanted to do. But I guess it is what he wants to do, but it's also what his Shade and him want.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, I was trying to block it. Didn't work.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
I don't think you can parry that. Oh, speedrunning some of these bosses, it's gonna be so annoying.
Swat him down, I'm getting killed here.
Like, some of these you have to use magic, and I just don't know if your magic can ever get strong enough. I mean, maybe it can, but... I don't know, maybe the AI of a lot of these bosses changes in a different route. Maybe this guy doesn't have a super dumb flying phase. You stop, leave me be. Oh no! Ah, this weapon doesn't hit. That I was just trying to get some MP, but that weapon does not hit fast enough. Does not hit nearly fast enough. Thank you, Emil. That was actually a lot of HP. Stop, BP's my best friend in the whole world. Stop, you're hurting him. He's hurting me. Come down here, you're dead. This weapon's supposed to be strong. I don't know if I quite like it. I just need to upgrade my spears. This weapon is strong, but it's not for me, man. The spear is the way. Hopefully I can get a spear to 999 attack.
Must defend my mission.
BP, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together. BP, alone. BP, cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! Why did you have to beat...
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Shut up, Tyron.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Hey, come on. It's enough.
Just wait, you got. Just leave it to me.
Look, we get it, okay?
En's gone crazy. He's in Looney Bin, Looney Toon Town.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know. Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Cutscene counts towards your time? Wow. Even the physical in the first. This is new?
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
I think.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
It already has.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them.
Can't remember. I think this is
Shades,
new.
for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
I think it is.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over,
But
I'll
that,
stop.
I don't know.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
And heck if I know. Can I upgrade my... I need to see what I need to upgrade my lance. Maybe the DLC lance can be really good. November 22nd. That's close to my IRL birthday.
What can I help you with?
What do you need for this? Where do I get Makalevite? I can buy that from somebody, can't I?
Come. What can I help you with?
Oh, I can buy that in
Come.
Facade. Well, maybe if I just upgrade a lance to get more power. What's my next powerful lance I can upgrade?
What can I help?
Nothing. I don't have anything for any of my lances. What the frick? I don't have anything for anything. What the frick? Oh, getting all these items is not gonna be el bueno. Subdued bracelet. What? This thing gets nothing when it's upgraded? I need a lot more dented metal bats and rusted clumps. Oh, I gotta go fishing. Wasn't that great.
Come back.
Okay, if I were to... Let's see. Dented metal bat. I need those. This thing has the most power, but heck if it doesn't get a ton because it's so slow. I don't know, man, it's just... Spears are just the way. Higher attack power just seems to barely make a difference, just because you get so many less hits off. Why that is. Any chance our flowers grew after almost 3 hours? Doubtful. They haven't even sprouted. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Who thinks we'll get a lunar tier? Alright, let's just try it one time with this massive weapon. I just don't... it just sucks to have to do the DLCs in 2 different stupid streams. Stupid DLC.
Yeah.
And I can't stop thinking about it either. Got almost no XP. Or no levels. Give me this last weapon. Make it a good spear. Make it a strong spear. I wonder if level 9 poison is stronger than level 1 poison, or if it's just duration. we actually kill something in a decent amount of time and without poison. Take a bajillion damage though. I just can't use this thing. I need speed. Obviously this thing is not speed. One-on-one battles it'll be good. Really? I can't use this. It's not working. I mean, our damage output is great. Kill him quicker even without the poison. Just my survivability output is not great. See how this goes without the upgraded Well, this is going better. Quicker. Gonna come down to, will I have the... Will I have a right amount of healing items to survive? Look at him running like a coward. This one's not a magic user, is he? In fact, I don't know if any of these guys are. Alright, now things are becoming problematic again. I could just cheese them with faraway poison. grouped up, big trouble. If I can get them like that, or I can just smack them, smack one or two of them, and not get pelted with a billion magic. What? I feel cheated. And if I could knock any of them over and get the lance strategy. Come on, I was guarding. Gosh, where'd they come from? The fact that I have no problems with anything except these dumb magic guys, because it's just so much harder to avoid. Especially the hybrids. Got this boy trapped right where I want him in the corner. Let's go. Quit running. Hopefully the boss doesn't one-shot me again. Get full health or close to, but mostly that 50% decrease that I'm gonna have. Okay. Need to do something real quick so I can start a timer. Worst part is this is only area 1. If I die, I'm not gonna try it again. I was gonna do multiple, but it takes too long just to die, and obviously I'm not ready. It sucks to have to split it in more than one big stream, but whatever. Not my fault that it got hard out of nowhere. And not just hard, but redonkulously hard. Okay, we need power here. I guess not need, but we want power. They'll give me poison first. Or give me these jerks first. Not them. Oh, it's so frustrating. Especially since I can't even see what's going on. I'm not even on the right weapon. I wonder. And the weapon wasn't going to change the fact that I was getting hit, but... worked before where I could just... I guess I just had superb timing that one time. Frick this guy. Frick this frickin' DLC. You probably aren't meant to do to like the end of all of this. Am I even locked onto him? Pretty sure I know how his AI works now. He'll go for the double swing. You get close enough for him to double swing. Alright, fine. F this. F this guy, F this. Whatever game. Whatever you want. I don't know what level you want me to be, but it's impossible to level up, so thanks. Annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying.
My word.
Back that. Guess we'll keep that just in case. Alright, well, as far as tonight goes, I'm done. 2:18. I still gotta get back home, get ready for work. I'm gonna really try to come back tomorrow night. Maybe even a little earlier, but I won't have work Monday, so tomorrow, barring anything real crazy, we should finish the B route. And then that'll give me less pressure to have to come back and start C route right away, or finish B route rather. It's just a lot less pressure, so if not tomorrow, then at least Monday or Tuesday, sometime soon. I really want to do tomorrow, but mostly for the flower, because I want to look at these flowers before they die, in case one happens to be the 1%. And, yeah, we might not get this final weapon for a while. What we need, I wonder how high these words go. If they go up to 50%, we need more XP, obviously. We're almost level 36. Woohoo. But, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully we have a lunar tier tomorrow as well. Or next time we come, hopefully lunar tier seeds. And these routes might be a lot shorter than I thought. And, toodaloo.